Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Commando. Cypher. Saboteur. Sentinel. Deadeye. Mercenary. Deadeye. Commando. Cypher. Saboteur. Commando. Deadeye. Deadeye chosen. That'll work. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them. Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll be going places.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but helping the dark side is not that, you know.
You can't fight who you really are. The blood is obviously running red in our veins.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue blood in our veins and what it means. We have responsibilities. You can't fight the truth.
Right is always right. Guess left can be right sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Great shot. wonder who put it here. The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some adapted to the new environment, changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Close encounter. You have a good eye for that stuff. Getting swole. Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Toxanol built vessels called arcs to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Someone locked it solid. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. Of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Quite a shock to the system. Let's try that again. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. That'll come in handy. Bites the dust. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheel one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a... One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not.
Yeah, you Maua.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow.
Bubuko von Junvun.
He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
Oloi bo bopaweg.
The tree started to die when the end of days begun.
Ikobe. Ifari kobo far.
Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the second coming, and our lineage. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Oloi bo bopaweg.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Ikobe. Ifari kobo far.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Papa Mofobak.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Farfarifto, Tuka Kubu.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Tu wowu.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
Daily miss.
Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are 2 nearby.
Biomutant Paigatawa.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Loto lu Bio.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Farfarifto. Tuka Kubu.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Udeno nun yofobo.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Tamuk Gabamuk Tab.
Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Hopes you have patience. The Sifu can't stop himself from talking sometimes. Let's hope this isn't one of those days.
Sibi? La vanen aginkan man. Geratna fal hutut mus. Tugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
Man is slängjock.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Sibi?
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
Tugai la wute.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Karap la wute.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Gelen denken of wutne ja.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Ala van glif.
You have things to do, places to go to.
Get a wach.
Says you're welcome back. Excited to meet someone with a bright aura. You're a rare sort these days.
Faye Yubu.
Sparkles about how brilliant it is to have someone like you that shares both genetics and karma in the myriad spectrum.
Fa Fayu la Fayu.
Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now.
Tulu Tulaletre.
Needs a logical reason.
Tulu Quanti.
Won't be fooled that easily.
Tulu Quanti.
Not surprised that
Egu amoak. Egu. Egu amoak. Egu.
the tree
Malu alupup. Alutulu.
Emahoryu Tulu Adrianko.
shines happy that the myriad can count on a friend as bright as you.
Legenebo Yape Pioyo.
Says you should take care. The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Says their door
But where are Yonke?
he knows things that you need to know.
Gela wala papa mot.
Seeing you bring
Can boof.
he rem
Kara motti.
That's the Myriad Fort.
Nibuitat saka.
Think
Nebuye gafa.
Ik vind het kalif noani. Groene keke.
understand. Think's Greenfinger is so amazing. Hard to find that cave of his, but it's worth it. Wishes you goodbye.
Last litsa oituit.
Says they've mostly heard good things about you.
Klaoitut saksak.
Says you're welcome back. You've been eating right. The world wants to change you. the deep cut. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurled. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Boila kudo.
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
Pala.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood.
Pala.
You should know, practice makes perfect.
Urasa durut.
She'll see you at the village square.
Ganoruta.
She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Kalino?
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Kala.
She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially the ones you share together. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with.
Kodo toko.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Andro?
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right.
It's intended.
The most important thing is that you're okay.
Mustiki muhka?
It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him, too, before you leave for... He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Mustiki muhka?
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Mustiki muhka?
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Monindasa.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Gendrana mala.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Ruhe muhtono.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Gendrana mala.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Kanyala no toro.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Amun.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Kanamunt.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Inadabsunka.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Inadabsunka.
You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Asana yotutupu.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Andro?
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Biomutant from setting the world on fire.
Toro. Can't see.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Inadabsunka.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Taifanamenuma.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hog. Better watch out, it's no pet. You look good in that. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff Hulk's on the loose. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on. Looks good. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? That's going to leave a mark. Slash and dash. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried. You'd better get a move on if you want to change things. A flush stool from the back end. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's what you could call a wet disaster. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. You need to be more streetwise first. away from the sky. There's so much you could build. Someone's going to get hurt. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Days are scarce. Don't waste them. That's a Jackney tribe outpost. Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. Twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Didn't line them up just right. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together. Don't just rattle those keys. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long. Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger. Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. It's complicated. Give it another try. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Not.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost.
But where Yonke?
Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Sa tuataan Bob Kila.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance.
Befarbihita hun tukub kirko.
You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life. At least, for now.
Lotu lu bayo.
But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of.
Pilfov ugvuhu vobra boom.
He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route.
Baluotoloa.
Gizmo is working on making his Mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater.
To why?
You should get over there and see what you can do to help. He knows things that you need to know.
Platz.
Understands you have things to do. Happy you're no longer so shy. Good to have you working to help out.
Litoya.
Says you should take it easy. Says your followers a roughed-up piece of scrap. It's a miracle it's still functioning. Says you're... This is no time for sleep. Let's see. Even more brains. You really know how to move. That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Nice. Some bark wood scrap for you. That's a good find. This beast can move. It's the chug yard. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here. The rails used to be filled with chugs packed tight with two-leggeds, like guppos in a tin. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open. tribe's always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomber Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
Well placed.
You're low on health. Ouch! Chop it up. Give it a little kick. Slash the slash. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. Let's see. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. You can't really understand your story till it's done. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He'd lie if he claimed it was all good. You changed after your Mooma and Popsy passed, and he understands why you had to leave. The old village being a constant reminder of what happened. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing.
Can't believe you let that loser sway you.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. That's what he decided to call it after he saw it for the first time. It's big and fluffy. That's accurate enough. If you can see past the blue color, that is. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes. And you were doing so well. You sit down too long. You might not get up. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. So little alive here. Everything is at stake. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. Carving it up. Fine time to be outside. That's a myriad tribe outpost. Maybe the time has come for you to go see the Pichu tribe. Says you should take care. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. Let's just marvel at it all. You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs. Don't know what that e-waste was. Amazing how much that helps. Right in the face. Might not need that now, but you will later. Had better days. Could be easy to get lost down here. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and... Best part of this ride is it runs on green stuff. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. They made a lot of green, which is all they really cared about. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open. If anyone can take it, it's you. Personal. Well, what do you know? This story needs a hero. Good for protecting your privates. Best climbing today. You're poking around Hokver, a prime village. Cutting edge. Nothing like a storm. Let's see. Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you. Says says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already. That's what they call the blight that's been haunting the land since the old world ended in the apocalypse around here. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. Even with the world ending, there are fresh days ahead. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery. Some blasty plots up ahead. Ah, these islands are gorgeous. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat. Eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene. It's a fine way to ride. Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans.
Yeah.
This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. You seem to have made a new friend. Let's see. The beach is just beautiful. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Might as well tell you where the place is, as you'll figure it out eventually. Sparkles about how brilliant it is. Is all is always willing to listen. There are things out there waiting for you. Says nowadays everything seems to be falling apart, even fire. Could you help out with the fire beacon? It's gone out. They can't reach the fire beacon to relight it, but you could. Says it's supposed to keep lit forever. Shocked it went out. Says the fire beacon's not too far, just keep your head up. Sometimes you can still see the smoke coming up from it. And if you see their mother, please send her home. They miss her. Seems choked up to hear that. You don't have the right kind of scrap. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double. E-waste, the stuff you need. Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life. We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall. You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew-pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then. Says you always warm up a dark day. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about. Says you look trustworthy. Might as well tell you where it is. Doesn't believe you're such a fool. Says you always warm up a dark day. Night is on the way. Grin and bear it. health. Sharp speed. Feel the night wrap around you. One-on-one. You're half dead. Super effective. Bang, bang. Middle-lifed.
Dua uhuigu.
Says if you like to go out on the surf, you should find Goop.
Touch mauch ketodre.
Understands you have other places you need to go. Fate is funny that way, but it won't always make you laugh. Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine. It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders. Stop. Shut. You're on the ropes. You found a manufactorium, a place where Toxanol made all sorts of things during the days gone. This is a radioactive zone. It's not healthy to go too far in without protection. Figure out which way to go. The rain's making it slick out. That's too bad. Breathe in that day shine. Might want to poke around in that old hole. That's a Terra Globus from the back in time. An atlas map. You need to swivel the Globus's bearings to get the atlas mapper to work. Don't let the day pass you by. It's starting to add up. used up all your key energy.
Fruta, tupmasna henk.
Imagines it'll get colder as the Tree of Life dies. Nothing to eat then.
Namzia, tranamania fatiatia.
But if you had a fry sparker to cook stuff, that might make it livable.
Tau palatian yaretia.
If you can get it working, that fry sparker would be something.
Brutja funget krisngana.
Says it's a cookbox that heats up food.
Tapkai krebugu.
If anyone had the fry sparker working, you'd know. You've got to hunt for it.
Zalakl fruit asine.
Once you find it, you've got to get it working.
Balafala pajana.
Easy to say, but you're knife sharp. Just don't break it.
Tabbeg job for a halafist.
Thinks you'd be a great cook. Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can. Gripes about how everyone looks like they crawled from the underworld these days.
Map kulenamu.
Wishes they knew where their friend Trim is right now.
Toledreach maudreamau.
There's no better fur dresser in the world. Complains that they're tired of looking like such a mess, just like the rest of the world. Complains Spurftop is a little too far, even though this woolly coat that requires furious daily care is in dire need of a trim, as you can see. If you see him, be sure to ask him to give you a maker. Not that you need it, but you do need it.
Uchtre, ichtre.
Says you'll be a better furball for it. Could be a pretty sky tonight. Up for grabs. Just when you think it's darkest, the dawn. Nothing. You can taste the salt in the air. Fruggo's joint. Tread carefully. More than a flesh wound. The daytime makes it harder for things to sneak up on you. Check out that ping dish. Good as a landmark, if nothing else. Check out that e-waste. That's a good find.
Preknamisi Wunam.
Claims to love chatting with you, no matter the state of your fur.
Mapi Manamakul Mayumu.
Says they can tell by your fur you haven't found trim yet.
Yusutut.
Claims to love chatting with you, no matter the state.
Mukulma Lemakul Digadre. Tuch Mauch Ketodre.
Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you.
Yoadrui Tulola Kucha.
Says they're glad.
Yoadrui Tulo. Nui Kayokyu.
Claims to love chatting with you. No,
Nui Kayokyu.
Iglische Chao
but hope isn't lost. Yet.
Aurugo Wavo
Looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to boot up. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind. Sand gets everywhere. check that strong out. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage. Savor this one. Chop it up. Bad. Not gonna happen with your key energy level. Inspired. The world needs says you used to keep to yourself, but now at least you act.
Babu pi payakukkuluma.
Has plenty to do. Let's see. This box once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track. Sharp and shiny. You've got everything you need to make something special. Dan did that. Hold on to that. Sometimes the smallest pieces of scrap are the ones you make yourself.